I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far. Damaging my things is as good as buying them.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwart student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
That will be all. Thank you for your time. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Levioso! Incendio! Redragon! Accio! Incendio! Cursed fiends. Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
After what Ranrock did to that
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
An encampment. This must be it. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego! Accio!
Look at the tower.
Incendio!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Revelio! Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that train. Cards. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Accio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Accio. How many of you are there? Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Little magic trick. I won't rest until...
Accio.
Rockwell, you're not.
Accio.
How is this happening?
Revelio.
You won't stop me.
Protego.
Who's the end?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
I'll
Accio.
fucking...
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not quite. Pity. Not quite. A hit! What's my hand?
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there? Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? Easily diverted.
Protego!
Oh, that was meant for me?
Accio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Stupid one!
Prepare to surrender now. A miss!
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Huh?
That was quite something. Now, free arms cards. Accio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
If if you're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Allow me to put you out of your business.
Think you're clever, don't you? Well...
Going after me!
Tell Rookwood to find me
to get
himself.
yourself killed. You know that? Bored! I'm bored up here. How do we do this then?
Let me answer.
Put me right.
Let me answer.
I will not be cast about for your amusement. Put me back down right now. I refuse to be treated in this manner. I'm a poor pirate. This is not going well for you.
Incendio.
I'm bored up here.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's you.
Stupid.
Oh, what's
the light go out of your eyes.
Time to teach!
Stupid! I'm not going anywhere with you. You're back here. Redragon! Levioso! Levioso! Remember! No!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as
Revelio.
a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What?
Redragon. Accio.
Stupid one!
I will make you pay.
Accio. Incendio.
Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but
I've
it
never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
more?
you pay for your own
Can't imagine how muggles get that.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding...
Revelio.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is...
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Nothing to poach in Ayrshire except spiders.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Redragon.
What the?
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizards.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
I should investigate.
Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
What have you done? Oh, too hard.
Protego!
You'll have to fight him.
Levioso!
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! All right.
Revelio.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Accio.
clumsy little fool! Reducto! Did I hurt you? Expulso!
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Avoiding our problems, are we?
I hope.
Marvelous strike!
My bite is worse than my bulk.
You may want to. A pop deal a bigger blow.
Stupid.
You were warned. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Manners are important.
Incendio!
Let's play Spencer and Frey, shall we?
Incendio!
No one takes one of my own and dips the television! So I overestimated you. Reduction!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio!
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio! Revelio! Redragon! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Stop right there!
Careful not to get bit.
Potato Admiral Drink. That's the luck. Stop flipping around like a bitch.
I'm stupefied.
Time to get my claws out.
Redragon. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You'll have to fight him, Fantech.
Stupefy.
Don't forget, I'm a professional.
Accio.
Sold some baby nipples.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Stupefied. Stupefied. Stupefied.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
Your luck, brother. Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Incendio.
Burn, warrior. do then?
Accio.
Ringo!
Incendio.
Reduction!
Potato.
Ringo!
Stupefy.
Confringo!
Ringo!
Stupefy.
That'll to warm you up.
Incendio.
Ringo!
Stupefy.
Let's see you.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Hardly felt it. That'll to warm you up.
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
Reduction!
Barely felt anything at all.
Confringo! Yeah!
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but...
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Redragon.
What have you done?
Accio.
Your life ends here.
Incendio.
Ringo!
Avoid the problems. Admirable trick.
Stupid wiper.
Reduction! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Let's see you survive that. Courage in a warlock.
Nothing more.
Help!
My young friend.
Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go? Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Confringo! How did that feel? Reduction! Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Confringo!
That'll you!
You never stood a chance.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Accio.
Seems we may have an intruder.
Confringo!
Marvelous strike!
Confringo! Reduction! Reduction! Confringo! Look, that's what you got. Reducto.
Spicy little foliage. Oh, never like vegetables.
Expelliarmus.
Shoot like a lamb.
This is to be potted. That ought to warm you up. You, they speak Spanish.
Confringo! Damn you! Reducto!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Now you've got
Accio. Incendio.
hardly felt it. Let's see by that heat.
You're not going tough now, are you?
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now. Oh, barely felt anything. Confringo!
Reducto! Confringo!
Accio.
Confringo! Serves them right.
Accio.
You'll regret pushing.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
I never a stupid one.
Reducto!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What are you? Courage in a forelock.
Confringo! Reducto!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Become personal. Now to
Accio.
This is your first duel, isn't it? Confringo!
Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Now where did it go?
Levioso.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Accio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Is that infused in the wooden jar? That must be part of it.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Incendio.
Wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Redragon. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure. That's been a pleasure. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Accio. Revelio.
You there? Can you help me?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died,
Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwart suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home. Bardolph wouldn't have left without...
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. Revelio.
Instruments are expensive.
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
The sickle, the galleon. You have my guidance.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
I wouldn't give it.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. It's a I will make you. Oh. One less human who's not quiet enough.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
No! I will make it.
Incendio!
Get accustomed to that! I won't rest. Dead. You seem tired.
Redragon!
I will make you. I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio!
I'll get you. No! A pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Stupid one.
Such arrogance. One less human to one less human. How nice of you to stop by. You look tired.
Stupid one. Protego. Incendio.
Someone been taken out last week. I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
You'll pay for that. Why rat this out? Longer than necessary. Stop it.
Camp down, no more to go. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Wizard kind will submit to us once.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Stupid one. Accio.
How did you do that?
Protego. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio.
I should have
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Stupid one. Incendio.
One less human.
Accio.
I don't think you need it.
Protego.
I will kill.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You're like a clump of more beneath my
Revelio.
feet.
Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'll find you.
Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
do appreciate what you went...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate what you went through. Thank you. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. I do appreciate what you went through. Thank you. Probably. Thank you for passing through. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Simply awful.
Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Accio. Lumos.
I don't know what they think I'll see around.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Diggory got a cemetery built on Rome. Because if that's enough justice for all those that died in those.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose treasure hunting suits me. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Lumos. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Instantly.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a...
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. We're going to have to get past this. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Incendio. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. Revelio.
New instruments are at work hard, don't be afraid to fail.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure. Whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it. Accio. My wand slipped. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Nothing to it. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. Akio. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. Nothing to it. Akio. I've seen worse. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. Akio. How do you do that? Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh. Akio. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. All in the wrist. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Don't want.
Accio.
Lucky shot. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. My wand slipped. You're not bad at this. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
thank you for all that you've done for us. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Oh, hello. I can't get over what happened to Bardolph. My poor brother. I'm furious. Thank you for passing through.